How's it going, everybody? We are back. Hope everybody's having a good ass day today. It's a wonderful Wednesday. A wonderful Warhammer Wednesday. And something amazing has happened, fellas. The Astartes 2 official teaser trailer has dropped, and we are going to be watching it together. I've already watched it because I just couldn't not watch it. All right, fuck you guys. I'm not. No. I saw it. I had to watch it. I had to get other stuff ready for the stream, and now we're here, and now we're doing it, and we're watching this together now. Already I came. God damn. It looks so good. I like the filter. He's looking at a screen very clearly because you could tell the filter isn't on him. So he's looking at a screen, I think. Oh wait, no, he's inside of a Thunderhawk. He's inside. I didn't realize this before. I thought he was looking at a screen, but no, it's raining and he's inside of a Thunderhawk. Inside of a hive. We've got a Dark Apostle leading mass. Oh! Want to see that again? Let me actually move to this side so you can see it properly. Look at that truck. So these guys seem to be fighting against Tau. Is this... No, it's not the same guy from the first one, right? Because he's got the hair and stuff. Okay, let's go back. So this guy doesn't seem to be a Plague Marine, but he is wearing a Mark III helmet with more modernized armor, kind of leaning into the whole patchwork vibe that a lot of Chaos Space Marines have with their armor, especially older ones. Man, this looks really good. I like the metal plates that are kind of just like haphazardly put on their shoulder to represent stuff. I'm trying to figure out if this is a general chaos symbol. It seems to be. This seems to be like maybe a word bearer or something. It seems to be like this is red. Oh, I love that cape. Also, hold on. He's just lugging this guy around by his head. Let's see here. Look at that sword. That sword looks sick. Look at that. That is a beautiful rendition of a chainsword. It's thin too. Like, notice how thin it is. It's not bulky like what we've seen before. It's a very thin chainsword. And it is a chainsword by the hilt, I think, right? Like, yeah, this is almost certainly a chainsword. He's got the teeth here. It's like, that is so thin. This is exactly what a chainsword would have to look like for it to be effectively used as a sword. So cool. And this is a better shot of the chainsword here. See how thin it is. That is gorgeous. That is so cool. And here we have a Terminator with the Inquisition seal on its forehead. So the question is this a Grey Knight or Death Watch Terminator? Which it doesn't look to be Death Watch, at least, because of like this does not seem like the black of the Death Watch, and it's not. I'm pretty sure this isn't a Grey Knight because this isn't the same pattern. So this is almost certainly an Inquisitor or an Inquisitorial aide, like a Space Marine that's been assigned to an Inquisitor. It's going to come out in 2026. I'm excited. Now, the question is, we saw a lot of stuff here. We saw this fight against Chaos Marines. We saw this guy fighting Tyranids, the Sides of the Emperor. We saw this guy here with with the shoulder, with like the skull, the white skull on his shoulder, fighting orcs. We saw these guys in a, we don't know who they're fighting, but the Blood Angels seem to be in like a frozen place, and we've got the Raptors fighting against Tau. So my question is this going to be an anthology that has like a whole bunch of different stories, or is it going to be a continuous story that just plays out with this conflict that has all of these different factions put together, right? I think it'd be pretty cool to have that anthology type thing where it's like a whole bunch of different conflicts and we get like an episode per. But at the same time, it would be pretty cool if it was a bit of both, right? Like a continuous narrative of like this Terminator with the Inquisitorial seal at the forehead, which could be an Inquisitor for all we know, like following the progress of a bunch of Space Marine engagements that seem to all connect somehow, or it is a continuous thing and it's all happening in one place, or it's a full anthology. I am very excited. I do not know what this is going to be, but I know it's going to be badass. Let me know what your thoughts are on this below, what you hope it's going to be, what you think it's going to be as well. Just hit me with everything you've got, all your theories, all of that stuff. Leave a like, leave a dislike, leave a subscription, like do all that good stuff, because when this comes out, I'm gonna be talking about it even more. Man, I hope that this doesn't get copyright struck, because I do want to upload this. I want to be able to talk about this. I think everybody does, right? But I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Cheers. Now, we've talked about the fun stuff. I think it's time we talk about the funny stuff. Our boy Asmongold has been keeping up with a lot of the newest presidential drama. And amongst that presidential drama is the immigration situation. Hey, that rhymed. And the fact that ICE has been going around rounding up a lot of illegal immigrants who are in the US and they're committing a lot of crimes and they're endangering people and making people feel very unsafe. And they're rounding them all up and they're just chucking them over the border. And one thing that I believe his name is Tom Homan has been doing is he has been allowing certain celebrities to join him for these raids. And one of the celebrities was actually Dr. Phil, which was very funny. And Asmongold, being who he is, said that it would be funny, and I agree, it would be very funny if he dressed up as Ash Ketchum and went with Tom Homan to catch illegal immigrants. Because you gotta catch them all, right? And I think that would be absolutely hilarious. And people got mad at him over this. And of course, you know our boy Asmongold, he's not fucking sorry, because why would he be? But let's see what he has to say in this short video.
They're doing this thing with like these deportations where they bring in like celebrities to deport people, and it made me wonder, what is the probability that Tom Homan would let me go with him dressed up as Ash Ketchum watching them do deportations?
That would be so funny. And we know that Baron Trump watches Twitch streamers, right? He probably watches Asmongold. How fucking funny would it be if Baron watches this clip, talks to his dad, Donald Trump talks to Tom Homan, and then Tom Homan reaches out to Asmongold? How fucking insane would that be? That'd be fun. That'd be funny as hell. That'd be so fucking funny.
And of course,
people are mad about it, right? Like, this guy, Twitch streamer Asmongold, pitches a content idea about going with border czar Tom Homan on deportation raids dressed as Ash Ketchum. In streaming, these people getting deported. You're evil. That's evil. That's inhumane. Incredible lack of humanity. Incredible lack of basic human morals. This is one of the worst days in these people's lives, and you're joking about dressing up as Ash Ketchum and filming them for content. You've lost your fucking soul. He deleted the VOD. Okay, so this specific tweet, which is very low quality here, unfortunately, because of Twitter garbling up, it's talking about a pedophile. The person being deported is a pedophile. In fact, almost everybody who's been deported in this first wave has been a sex offender, a violent criminal, or a drug dealer. That's who they are prioritizing right now. If you have empathy for these people, but you do not have empathy for the people in their communities who are suffering from them, you're the piece of shit. You're the one who lacks morals, because you are prioritizing a violent sex offender or a criminal in general, somebody who is endangering those around him, over the people just wanting to live their lives. That's all I'm saying. By the way, leftist shitposting correspondent, this isn't a shitpost, this is just political shit. And yes, you are incredibly parasocial.
This clip just went viral on Reddit.
Asman might dress up and watch deportations for content with Tom Holman. He's genuinely just a stereotypical Nazi. No, he's not. You're an idiot. Yeah, he used to be at least a tiny bit more nuanced than this. This is incredibly nuanced. It is so ridiculous to me that people are so stupid and brain dead about this. It is such a simple conversation, right? It really just comes down to, would you let a random person who broke into your house and just took over your living room stay there? Or would you call the cops? Oh, but he's homeless. Okay. He starts, making sexual advances towards your wife, your daughter, any other woman who lives there. He starts, if you have a dog, he's going to be violent towards the dog. We're not even gonna really go there, but whatever. He's violent. He's unpredictable. This is somebody like that's who we're talking about here. We're talking about the worst of the worst. We're not talking about just somebody who comes to your door, knocks, hey man, I'm homeless, I'm trying to get back on my feet, but I really need help. And this is somebody that this is your friend, this is somebody who's reliable, and so you give him a place to stay, right? That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about a violent homeless man who broke into your home and is now living out of your living room and is making unwanted sexual advances towards the women in your house. He's violent towards your son or, whoever else is living there with you if you only have roommates. Violent criminal immigrants. That's what we're talking about, right? And these people have more empathy towards them than towards the regular people who aren't doing that stuff. But anyway, pisses me off most about him is that he keeps saying he's a centrist. He's a pretty centrist. Yeah, pretty centrist point of view, honestly. Yeah. Well, centrist or independent or libertarian just code for I'm a Republican but don't want to admit it. And this is code for I'm a radical leftist.
And now people are calling Asmon
because if you look at the people who are in the center and you say, you're just a radical, and you say that all centrists are radicals, all libertarians are actually just, the opposite of you, yeah, you're the radical. You're the idiot. But then again, it's Reddit. What do you expect?
Nazi, trying to get Twitch to ban him for this.
He needs to be permabanned from Twitch and kicked out of OTK. Why? What did he do that was against the TOS?
And for sponsors, which he has none, to pull away. True. The second biggest political streamer on...
I love that. Let's hear that again.
This, and for sponsors, which he has none, to pull away. The second biggest political streamer on...
Second biggest political streamer. Oh, man, that's beautiful. I do love the fact that he has like 5 or 6 or... He has a dozen different channels that just re-upload his content. And I think most of them are affiliated with him, and they're just re-uploading the same clip. And it's such a... oh my god, I'm not even going to talk about it.
Obviously eating it up. So let's finally set the record straight, shall we?
How did they put Dr. Phil in charge of immigration?
Because Dr. Phil is I think he's an avowed Republican. He's like affiliated with them to some extent.
You've been charged with sex crimes with children?
Let's take him in, process him, lock him up.
I mean,
bro,
immigration.
You've been
every time Dr. Phil is like lecturing somebody, he looks like he's on the brink of just swinging, you know?
Charged with sex crimes with children?
Let's take him in.
Look at him. Look at he looks tired. His hair is all nappy and shit. Like, he looks... You know what he looks like? If this was the look of like a protagonist from one of those movies where like a family man has his whole family murdered, and so he goes on this quest of vengeance, and it's like this 60-year-old man just kicking the shit out of a bunch of 20-year-old gangsters. This is exactly what that would look like. He looks like he's about to start collecting bodies.
And process him, lock him up.
I mean, who are the people that are against this?
No
These
one.
are people that are like...
Well, oh, actually, no, not no one. But it's people who are extremely privileged, who don't have to deal with this problem, who live in, you know, it's upper middle class people who don't have to deal with this.
Sexual predators, they're getting them.
And of course, Reddit made that previous out-of-context clip go viral.
Yeah. Just in, the first arrest in Chicago with real Tom Homan was a convicted sex offender and internet predator from Thailand. Yeah.
Trying as hard as possible to damage Asmund, saying stuff like...
exploiting some of the worst days in people's lives.
This person deserves more bad days. They are other. They're pedophiles.
For content. Abhorrent.
He doesn't see them as people. He sees them as other.
He's genuinely just a stereotypical Nazi chud now. Like, how else am I supposed to interpret his statement?
I think my voice work was better for these people.
You have all of this, almost 3,000 comments, people trying to mail non-existent sponsors and tagging Twitch to get him banned.
That is
Meanwhile,
funny,
if any of these people just opened the clip, even without the full segment...
Well, even if they opened the clip, they wouldn't care. Right? Because they're Redditors. They're a lot of them are the same as this guy.
They would have...
Not immigrants, the other thing.
Instantaneously read Asmund's comments were about a convicted pedophile.
In the clip, it stated that this individual has been convicted of sex crimes involving children. Instead of getting mad at the predator, they're mad at me for wanting to get them out of the fucking country.
And now they're
because they're fucking stupid.
even attacking Asmund's friends because of it. For the love of Christ, Reddit, just for once in your life.
I tried to see that Emiru clip, and I couldn't. I guess she deleted it or something.
Open the freaking clip and read.
They don't know how to read. They're on Reddit. What do you expect, editor? Seriously, though, like, it is really weird to me, the sheer amount of people who, rather than looking at the situation and going, oh, this person's a criminal, they should not be kept in the country because they are not from that country. They should be sent back because they're a criminal, and nobody wants them there. Instead, they just and by the way, this is a response that I've seen people use, which to me is just so fucking weird. It's like, oh, should we deport other criminals? It's like, no, dipshit. If it was born in your country and it's a criminal in your country, it's your responsibility. What the fuck are we talking about here? It's not the fucking same. Right? If you drop your kid off at somebody else's house and your kid starts, you know, causing trouble there, you're going to go pick your kid up and you're going to punish him at your house. You're not going to say, oh yeah, just keep him there and punish him there. Like, no, it's not their fucking responsibility. It genuinely. The people who are mad about this are the worst people. They're the reason that they lost the election. This is the reason why you lost the election. It's because while everybody else is saying, hey, we kind of just want to not have these criminals here, and if they're from another country, doubly so, get them out. We want to be safe in our homes. We want to not have to be afraid to go outside. And then you're sitting there and acting like they're the bad guys. Yes, of course you're going to fucking lose. Because nobody agrees with you, man. It's completely, it's deranged. It's deranged. It's deranged. It's deranged. Let me know what your thoughts are on this, guys. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Cheers. Okay, and with that being said, I want to talk about nothing else actually. I want to play Final Fantasy 16. So we're gonna launch game, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom and fill this up in case anybody wants to make me drink half of it again. And I'll be right back. I was testing to make sure that my mic was working because yesterday it wasn't working for like the entire first half of the stream and nobody fucking told me. Fuck you guys. Bitch. Thought I had muted the mic. I had not. Alrighty.
Did you see the pair that got hauled?
There's a new quest here. Probably this one. Let's go to the Patron's Whispers. I think there's something there for me.
Did you see that?
No,
Tell me you saw that.
I didn't.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Okay, yeah. It's as I thought. It's this one.
Always something in there.
Yeah. But let's go to the Crozjet Echoes. Why's my jaw hurt? I wanted to see if it would reset outside of combat, and it do. Man, that guy's getting fucking demolished. Bro. The Bahamut powers are so fucking good. Like, I barely have to do anything. I just set it up. That thing is glowing now. Why is it glowing? I've seen some of those before, and they were inactive. Are they active now? Are we gonna have to go search for those?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
We deserve a rest.
Like, look at this. They're completely shut down for so long. Oh!
Let's try.
Go on. Try me. Aw, he died too fast. But man, that is so good. And it's worth it. Like, the damage is worth it. It's worth taking the time to charge it up. Ah, damn. I didn't mean to fire that off yet. Man, that was so fucking brutal.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Ha! Since when has Clive ever been known to have bad manners? And boom. So mean. Clive isn't even rude or nothing. He's actually a very polite young man. Young, he's 30. Yeah. 28 at the start, and then it's been 5 years, so he's 33. Yo. What's up, buddy?
You're injured.
No, you think?
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead.
Oh, no.
It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned. Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here.
I'll go.
Thank Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
As if Kuka would care.
Rest well, so.
Taking a screenshot of him just aura farming there for a second.
Was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Yeah, we can see it from here, actually. Clive,
Another
sprint.
ether flood. They're everywhere now.
Yeah.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I got here in time.
Okay, let's keep... Fire this off. There you go. Man, Bahamut abilities are so good.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh, chest. Aha. Hey. How's it going?
Battalion. I am. Taken care of. One of your brothers. Another survivor. His wounds were too deep.
Yeah. I thought you couldn't move your leg, buddy.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you.
I appreciate it. That's a lot of ash.
You seem familiar. You must have me confused. Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid.
Yeah.
I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
And when you do, I'll rip you in half like I did everybody else who tried. Because it really is that simple. It's like, what are you going to do? What magic do you have? You have a sword? Okay, how impressive are you with it? Can't imagine very. considering you couldn't even handle the Akashic. And that was light work for me, right? Like, I beat the fuck out of Hugo Kupka. Like, it wasn't even close. And I have since gotten way stronger.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Few places I haven't. Looks like little bro's been traveling, eh? I think it would make sense to... Yeah, sure. Let's put those points there. I'll probably want to get Giga Flare mastered so I can put it in the in this one.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Okay. Let's talk to this guy.
Are you buying or
Yes.
selling? It's a deal. Ah, not bad. It's a deal. Got anything else for me? It's a deal.
Okay, that's
Take care.
That's that. All right, in we go.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Whomst?
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Mm-hmm. For the viewers at home, I understand everything that's happening, but
Are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile, the Agora, free cities of Canva.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
No.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Based.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh boy.
Distinguished members of the council.
Of course, the Frenchie.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
What do you think, dipshit?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
I don't think so.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
I think you're gonna get killed.
Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
I don't think that's gonna work out.
Enough.
Oh, he...
Pathetic creatures.
Wait, did he kill them all?
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
I thought he'd just kill the guards, not
The girl is
everybody
still
in the
here,
room.
somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
He wants
A
mid?
consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
It's kind of badass, not gonna lie.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Hmm.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even.
Oh yeah, we know
What
that
remains
much.
of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
Yeah.
He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No one does.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
The lake?
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his walls.
The hideaway, yeah.
Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Mm-hmm.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
I don't think she wanted a kiss on the forehead, my guy. Like a little lower, you know. Because I'm sorry. I do not think that... I understand the thing, but like that felt romantic almost.
my lady.
We are in your
Like
debt.
there's no distance, and it makes sense, right? They've been traveling together for years at this point, probably close to a decade. She clearly likes him more than as just, you know, a lord that she's following. No matter how loyal. It's more than loyalty is what I'm trying to say. She wants to get down with him sloppy style. Okay.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
So we just have these quests here.
Opportunity beckons. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Really?
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into Marv. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy.
Gilbert?
Me that beast's skin and I will share...
All right.
All right.
Of course you will. When one lives in, leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from... I eagerly await your safe and above...
All right then. Sounds like a fun fight. And there's somebody else. This way.
Fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you? One slip that scrape in 100 hard work.
Oh. Humstediveth.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Oh.
Well, Your Grace. My report shall be with you ere long.
I take it he's another knight?
Yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
I don't see why it would.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
A little creepy, but, you know.
Pray accept this.
Oh. The Phoenix down. Ah, that's cool.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing for
no,
Your Grace.
Very cool.
It's a Canva then.
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk about this later.
What is there to talk about?
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, it's up there. Okay, so now it's set to take the path west, so it's to our right.
The free cities under sea?
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrose.
Let's go.
Are you sure this is the right way, bruh?
Yes. Yes, we're gonna be taking care of something else. There's the things we were looking for as well.
Be safe.
Wow, these things do not look like regular fucking animals. The pack.
You're on my side, Toro.
Ah! Ah! All right, there you go. Ah! There you go. Damn it! Okay, there you go. Ah! They attack always from the side that I'm not expecting them to. Okay.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
He's so corny! Oh man, he's so corny when he thinks he's on his own. You just know, like, that is the type of thing that he was rehearsing in his head the whole time. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go like this. I think we can do without Ramu. I could master this. Actually, if I mastered this... If I mastered this, I could put it here. Because I do want to use this, right? But I need so much for it to be, you know, mastered. Yeah, see, I'd need so much more still to have it mastered. No, but I need that mastered in order to put that into effect. This I don't need mastered. No, because I'm losing power here. For a little bit of extra power. No, 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 no. No, we're just going to go back to what we were doing before. So this goes here, Ramu goes there. Because this isn't a bad skill anyway, so... It's like, if I had... Well, I could master this one. Throw it in here. There. Now this is that's the one that's just for demolishing bosses. Just put... No, because I don't like this here, actually. Because the Ramu one isn't good. Like, in my opinion. Blind Justice. It's not that good. So I think I'd prefer to max out Judgment Bolt. Giga Flare, Judgment Bolt, yeah. But then I don't have almost anything left. Could keep this one as the close range control one. No, but I like this one a lot, so we'll do this. Okay. Okay. I like this. I like this a lot. Yeah. So we've got Flames of Rebirth for healing. We've got this one for... Okay, yeah. We've got the Mobility of Phoenix Shift, Deadly Embrace. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. Wait, am I not able to... Yeah, I'm not able to combo when I'm out of combat like that. Okay. Alright, I see.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Let's try out the new setup. Not against those guys. It's like a waste of time. Well, I guess we could. I just don't see... I just don't believe that they would put up enough of a fight for it to be representative. But I guess we could try it on them. Seems to work pretty well. Seems to work pretty well. I do think I'll just fully focus this one on responsiveness, but for that I'd need to lose this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Put Scarlet Cyclone here for now, and Raging Fists there. Yeah. The alternative would be to make Garuda the stagger spec, at which point I would be going with Wicked Wheel over this, because this does not deal that much stagger. Sure. Yeah, sure. Lose that, because that can't be used in the air, and I would rather have something that can be used in the air. There you go. Actually, if I do this, and I lose this, I can do this. And then I can put Flames of Rebirth here, yeah. So, general stagger damage. Yeah. The responsiveness, the ability to just dash up to somebody who's in the air with this is really nice. I really like having that. Okay. Yeah, I like this. Too early. Ow! Okay. Pretty good. The problem with this is that it requires me to be on the ground, right? And if I'm in the air because of something like that, I guess I don't spend that much time in the air. But having this to heal is really nice, and it deals a lot of damage too. And not just a lot of damage, it's a lot of hits, so it drives up the damage multiplier when something is staggered. Alright, let's see, this Dread Avis. This Elder Dread Avis. Oh, you're actually not that,
Maybe. But it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
That was a fuck up.
Too slow.
Let's see the combo. So this stops him. See, it's not going up. Now this one, which doesn't stop it but slows it. See it going up. And here's the finisher. Pretty good. And that's without a weak spot. That was just hitting it while it was downed. Pretty good.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
But yeah, that was pretty good. Feels pretty good to use.
Here's your hide.
I worried you might never...
Thick-scaled skin of an avis claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it has most likely seen about a decade or two.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly,
the fucking
my
thing to
trust
say.
in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to join me as my honored partner. With my means...
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe do not allow me to keep you from being about your business.
Thank you. Good amount of points. Yeah, I can either master one or the other. Actually, I should master this. Yeah, get even more damage out of it. No. Nah. Yeah, I think this looks good. I'll want to master these two again. Alright, now, we need to go... How do I get up there? There's gotta be a way. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found the way up. Up, 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 up. There you go.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamel.
Hey, appreciate the follow, Cortex. Welcome to the gym.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Cyril, who the hell's Cyril?
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
You there! The strapping lad with the sword.
I am quite strapping.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Why could that be?
Wrong. At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
He's an antiquarian, don't you read his name?
Cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my... Would you do an old man a kindness?
Of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few... some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into... 3 of them, to be precise. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light, namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People?
I can't promise I'll remember.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make.
Okay. Yeah, that seems interesting enough. Let's check it out. So up here, right?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
So read this. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to...
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
Let's see this. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and makes these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Could this be the first place that the founder stopped at? Be a hell of an implication. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
So they were farmers.
Things were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have... Come, don't tease me now. What did you... let's start with the...
The great good Mughal guardians. No, Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals.
Could be.
But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Okay. Wonders of the Golden Plains. Golden Plains.
Wonders of the Golden Plains. Lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for.
Mm-hmm.
This is proving most enlightening.
I think it was this one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples, guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Though, nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known amongst...
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many, but...
All right. Let's go here. Okay, so there's 2 things that I would like to master. Heat Wave and Wicked Wheel. I think we'll master... I don't know which I want to master first. I guess Wicked Wheel. We'll master Wicked Wheel first. There. Then we'll master this.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as Phoenix now, but
Beneath the flood, yes.
And I think with that we can leave. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, we could just go straight down the road.
This is no time to ride.
Can't call an Ambrosia here. So I guess we gotta walk like peasants.
The free cities under sea?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Let's go. Oh, my bad. I wanted to see if I could switch. Wanted to see if I could switch here, but all right. What? Didn't see him. I switched to this one. I should have switched to this one instead. Okay, so these are all Orcish fodder, and there's a mage over there. Okay. Not bad. Although, yeah, I was thinking I'll just get rid of this. Master Heatwave, and then we'll use Scarlet Pinion, Cyclone. And yeah, we'll use Raging Fist. It's just too saucy not to use it. You know? Plus, this way we're using all of our things. And it looks cool.
Clive. Smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Is the city fallen?
It might have. It hasn't fallen yet, but there is battle. Let's get in there. Come on, Clive. Stop fucking staring at the city! Go!
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Fucking jump in there, come on!
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Yes. Get sprinting. Oh, wait, I didn't... I only saw that other mission too late.
Sounds like thunder.
Okay.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Ha!
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Byron is gonna be on
Clive's
his
told me all about
knees.
you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Oh! Oh! He fell to his knees, bro.
Hey?
Yo! Oh, and Byron.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
By what?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
You get the hell out of here.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Ha!
Shall we then?
I do think
And you
Jill
keep
should have gone
Clive
with
safe.
Torgal, and I should go with Joshua. I'm his shield, right?
Both of you.
You too.
But we should split the powerhouses. Clive is a hell of a lot stronger than anybody else present there. And Joshua is second best, I think. Yeah, I can actually master these too. I can master this one. I don't need to do that. Although, Will of the Wisps is pretty strong. So is this. But, yeah. Flames of Rebirth.
Right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
The alternative would absolutely be to just master as many ultimates as I can. Which would absolutely be baller as fuck, but so expensive. So fucking expensive.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Those orcs are fucking strong, eh?
They've been routed.
Let's get the Akashic in here as well. Whoa! Ah! I'm getting cooked! Help! Get my health back. Stop it! Bitch! God damn. The orcs are fighting side by side with them. Break him! Charge this up. We'll probably let go at level 1. There you go, much better.
There's nothing but monsters here.
So what? Barnabas has reduced his army to Akashic and orcs? He's not even using his own soldiers anymore? I mean, they are soldiers. They are his soldiers, but they're not people anymore. Okay. And if he survives this, I'm blowing him away with lightning. Oh yeah.
Enough of you, are there?
Literally blew his ass up. We're getting a lot of points here, actually. And yeah, I very much am seeing that I would prefer to have something like Wicked Wheel. And say, this is for stagger, this is for, like, just general stuff, and this is for damage. And I do think that damage-wise, I don't know that Judgment Bolt is my best bet here, actually. Kind of want to give Impulse a try. Hmm. Like, we lose this, which deals about 16,000 damage when set up properly. Question is, will this deal 16,000 damage? Or this? Or even this, right? Because that's what we're sacrificing. But I don't think it will. We do need this maxed out, so we can use it. Okay, yeah. We'll try it like this. There's a thing over there. I wonder what the thing over here is. It's a potion. Cool. Alright. Let's push. Man, I really do like Impulse, though. And I like it more than I like this. But I do like this a lot, and I like this too. And this doesn't fit with any other ability that I could have. Let's just keep going.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Also, 1 second. Is this upgraded? Yes, it is.
Time to fight.
Okay, one more. Let loose. Because, like, the reason why I want some of those other abilities is because I'm looking at these and they all have kind of like a place where I need to be using them, rather than being something that I can just use whenever I want. But that's not exactly a selling point, right? Because if I can use it whenever I want, that means that the ability is mostly useless. Like, sure, it deals damage, but that's not a selling point, because I can deal damage just by hitting stuff. Do this. Hit him with everything.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather.
Yeah.
There may still be survivors inside.
Insane damage. Because after that, I was still gonna hit them with another one of this, which I'm pretty sure would be another 2,000 damage, and then Judgment Bolt on top. Yeah. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? This is the one that I don't really have a reason to use. But Wind Up does have its place. Like, immediately after I knock somebody down with,
Where are they?
with Deadly Embrace, I could just immediately follow up by punching them in the fucking throat.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here? Let's try.
Let loose. Okay. Let's just charge this up. Let's get a little closer to these specters here. Let loose. Okay.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Who the
But
fuck
then
are
I
you?
would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Muthos. He said they say it like Mew. That is not how a Y is
I
pronounced.
don't believe we've been introduced.
It's Mythos.
You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me.
Mindless.
Albeit ones
Willless.
Unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Likewise.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am state heir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold
Let's try.
Come on, keep it up. Hit him with everything.
Little trick. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
Motherfucker, I was kicking your ass.
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Motherfucker calling it uninspired when I was whooping him. Ugh, damn it.
Be still, my beating heart!
Ugh. Get him on his knees.
One is seldom enough. If you're not agreeing. Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try. Come on.
Okay, let's charge this up so it's ready.
Enjoying yourself?
Come on. Damn it! Still. I could have beaten 100k. I'm pissed. Because I could have did more. I'm mad. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. Sanguine Insignia, Weirite, and Meteorite. I need to go to the bathroom because you know, this was full when we started 2 hours ago, and I need to, you know, empty out my balls because that's where the pee is stored. Come to watch a stream? What do I get? An empty chair. Damn right. Fuck you. Welcome, CNDK.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
What a fucking weirdo.
Clive!
What's up to Dragon Age Origins looking ass armor? Don't you diss Dragon Age Origins armor.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Yeah. Same for me.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
New Kingdom Come trailer? No, I haven't. Well, loot armor looks dope as fuck. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
You just basically men only want one thing trailer edition. I'll have to check it out then. After this, we'll watch it after this.
You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm,
No.
Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
What the hell are you doing, Clive?
Wild
Bro forgot how to use a sword?
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
Delusion of free will, he says. Man, fuck you.
Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh. That is a beautiful sword.
Try it.
Kind of weird that Odin... Oh, fuck me.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Jill, you are significantly weaker than him.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Haha.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
That is a very dodgeable attack, I'm not gonna lie. Just a second. See what's happening here.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Jesus, fuck.
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
It's his job. It's called being the protagonist.
Wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
I mean, eventually I'm gonna have to fight Barnabas.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
Wait, where's Jill?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
Because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Well, he has to be, yeah. That's how it works.
But the world really won't save itself.
All right. So. Oh, and we got missions all over. In Boklad, Lost Wing, and Martha's Rest, eh? All right. Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that
Song
Otto
of
might know
Cope.
something.
Not incorrect. All right, so.
Clive.
Karen.
Fine purse weighing you down.
You know how it is, Karen.
Can't find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Maybe next time, eh? Sorry. Sold out.
We got one dose of that, spent it on the dragon, and it wasn't even on the run that succeeded. And that was that, no more.
So
Trouble with your gear, or...
Nah.
So, will it be?
Man. Stained loincloth and marble flower.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Need meteorite.
Fine.
Let's buy some.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that.
Yep. Not Sancfordian, do you? My best work, but it'll do. And?
Okay.
If it's knowledge you
Let's
seek,
see. What does this look like? The rune blade. Oh, wait, Joshua. I like this more. I like the red more. If this was red, the scarf, if the scarf was red, I'd probably like this one, but I like this one more because it's not. But I'll use it just because it's... no. No, I won't. But I really don't like these patterns. I'm gonna change everybody back to like something without it, cause I hate those patterns. They don't look good. They it's just like woo woo, a little bit of fucking woo. Hate it. All right, what does this look like? Oh. Not as good as Excalibur, that's for sure. Okay, we've got new bounties, so let's check those out. I do be loving me some new bounties. And who knows, maybe we'll get some Morgul flowers and some bloodied loincloth.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a caching?
A dread comet. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. Bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. The sickle in Dhalmekia. I guess I'll go check that out as well. So. The sickle. So let's go do that. The Dread Comet is an annoying one to deal with. Good to know.
Good girl.
Good to know. Ooh, also. Yeah, the only thing to upgrade is going to be this when I can. I guess I could actually put the points here for now. Helldivers. Servants of Liberty.
This won't be easy.
know what? Sure, fuck it. Blow him up.
Come on.
That is a weird whistle, though. Should be something like a whip rather than a whip. I don't want to like whistle into the mic. That shit's really hard on the ears. Yeah, let's go with Scarlet Cyclone. Fuck it. Wait. Ignition. It was right there in front of me the whole time. The ignition is strong as hell. It's also super strong against groups, which is the thing that I want that for.
Surrounded. No holding back.
God damn it! Haha! Pussy! Psych! God damn it! Fuck! Although, I don't know. I don't know if Ignition beats this. I don't think it does. Good old swoop-de-whoop. And yeah, Ignition's strong. Yeah, but Flames of Rebirth seems to be stronger, both damage-wise and over. Actually. That wasn't terrible damage, right? That was a good amount of damage. Yeah, I know. I know it, like, hits even harder. Yeah. Rebirth deals more damage as well. So, we'll go with this. So, we will go with Flames of Rebirth. More damage, plus heals. Yeah, it's a no-brainer. It's not even a brainer, bro. Plus, healing mid-fight is pretty nice. Oh, I gotta keep looking for this thing.
Faster!
Goblin muggers, eh?
Straight home now, going to fight.
Ow! Fucker! I really do think it's very funny when Clive does that attack where he just puts his hand on somebody on the ground and blows them up. And I think it's funny because he goes for the center. Unfortunately, that kind of really does look like he just puts his hands over somebody's crotch and explodes their cock. A bit, yeah, farming a bit of ability points. Just so I can get enough for this. Cause like we're almost there. Might as well kill the things, but I think but it's mostly because this is where the creature was, right? In the sickle. It's around this area. Ah, there he is.
That's better.
He looks like a fucking parrot. Dread Comet. Alright, this should be easy.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easy.
What? Okay, this fucking thing can cast Meteor. Okay, so if it's staggered, I can use the pull. Okay. Okay. On the ground. Talk about overkill, in my opinion, for a fucking bird. Alright, but we can upgrade, that was a lot of money. Comet Feather. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers, yet somehow they are found in nearly every market from Dalamil to Northreach. Contrary to what the merchants hawking them would have you believe, however, the items on sale are more often than not the feathers of robins, or even common hens, obtained by defeating Dread Comet.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
What do you mean nothing? This thing needed to die, bro. You can't let a bird that could just call down meteors from the fucking sky live. No. That thing was aggressive. It needed to fucking end. No discussion. No discussion, no negotiation. Die. End. Existence revoked. The fuck? Nothing I could do. Bullshit.
We're going to do this.
Fuck out of here, bruh.
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Yeah?
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
Oh, nice.
What talents would those be?
Hey.
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Thank you.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly
Close all the way down.
badly
It's just
affected.
because of the light.
Many
No,
of the
not like that.
capital's bearers have lost their masters, and taken the
This is all the way down. Because this way, the light can enter still.
opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Sure.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests.
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better try to clear the place out before the wagon.
I'll do my bit.
Alright, let's go.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
I'm sure you won't.
Let's go then. So we go through here. Let's go, birdie.
Let's go.
Bird up. Yo. Draco's deep. Punch! Oh, I meant to... There you go. Upgraded. Flames of Rebirth. Even stronger now. And now there's a second wave. These second attacks don't tend to do the same damage. They tend to do like about half as much damage. So still, it's a 50% damage increase. That's pretty poggers, as the kids say these days.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
Ah! Dick! You know what? Fuck you. Ah! Getting crazy on him. There you go. Pretty good. Pretty good fighting.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Something this way. Perhaps something to explore?
Faster!
Ooh, wide open area. But I'm guessing whatever's supposed to be here isn't here yet, because I don't have the bounty yet. Alright, so, I guess we could just go back to Boklad, yeah? Yeah. Back to Boklad. What are you just staring at me and bobbing your head up and down over? What's happening here?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Damn, my bad, brother.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him.
What do you mean yes and
How
no,
did you fare
bitch?
down in
It's done.
You made quick work
This
of
isn't
it.
quantum physics.
always.
Yes and no isn't a
I should
possibility
go
in
and let
reality.
Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive. She'll only get up. I'll explain everything once you've...
Right.
Fucky wucky stuff? Stuff to get fucky wucky about?
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank
I
you,
should hope
Clive.
so.
Here, something for your trouble.
Ooh.
Well then, now that you have laid the ground...
Schrodinger's chocobo.
I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer...
You're still in negotiation.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have... I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do.
Okay, and so... He said he'd talk to me after. But what does that mean? Is he, like, here? Does he have a quest now?
Okay. Clive.
You wanted to...
The man I was watching earlier. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across... and they're still expanding. They've been... And judging by her reaction earlier,
And you'd rather she...
I would rather she did what... And I would never deny her such. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she... I won't let her give up on her dreams again. She freed me from my bond, and she must be freed from her...
You're a good man,
I have always been grateful for what my sister... And I want to repay the favor. By letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't going to move. That's a job.
I see. He's... I mean, the smartest thing to do would be to move him into the hideaway, right? Move him into the hideaway, he no longer has to have his sister watching over him.
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Okay, so... Oh, there he is.
You know what you have to do.
Hey, Quentin.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell.
Oh.
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
You want me to move
Thank
with you? Because I could
I
help.
appreciate the sentiment.
In fact, I think I'd be very helpful.
I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Absolutely.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations, and may Griga guide us.
For great justice, too. Alright, let's do this then.
To Gotan's Bales, then. Quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Aye. Alright. Bro, my chest is itchy, bro. And it's like the skin. It's not like there's something in the chest making it. No, it's like the hairs are like itching. I got a hairy chest. Not very hairy. Honestly, short of the head on my hair. Yes, the hair on my head. I'm kind of like Dolphin. Gotta shave your chest. I'm not doing that. That will literally just make it worse. That will literally make it worse. Is the curse affecting you? No, no, no.
Everyone.
I'm not one of these
Ask that
filthy
you come with
branded.
me. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
It's a trap.
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Heaven
Promise
Hall.
us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you...
Of course. So where the fuck are we going? To the east? Let's do this.
Let's go.
Faster.
Let's go, 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 go. Gotta go save Quinton. Fuck out the way. Oh. Move!
Damn it.
Fuck.
Don't tell me I'm too late.
Quinton's still there. No one else, though.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
He went...
You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
This thing's attacks are weird. It's hard to keep pace with them. Pretty good. Pretty good combos.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Aye. Quentin went in, though. We should go after him.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this.
Was it worth it?
This? Justice?
No. This
My
was vengeance.
faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
God damn it.
It's Lostwing.
He really is the
It's been flooded.
bearer of bad news. Well, it's a good thing everybody's gone.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
Black shields.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
There aren't.
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Richard's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Yeah? Alright. Quick, you say. Let's end it. Delayed an extra second. Because then I could have avoided those attacks.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here!
Okay.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Damn it.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Everybody was gone. You sent them away. There was nobody in here. I'm actually going to go grab some cereal because we are going to the gym today and I should carb up a bit. I'll be right back, guys.
Is banishment good in this game?
It's not like one of the best, but it's okay. Keep in mind, anything that isn't... I think anything that isn't... like Celestials, it's not that much. It's okay. It's not like terrible, but it's okay. You know I got you like those diet flake cereals, right? Because I noticed you were eating these as well, and I just...
I like them.
Okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure, because like...
I really like those. I have my oatmeals if I want a diet cereal. Like, I really like them.
Okay, okay, okay. I was just making sure.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about?
What about the
Got us,
bearers?
ain't ya? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
I feel like, I mean, I guess there's the distance is like
a fresh start.
Representative, right? This is supposed to be much farther
One
away.
life ends,
Okay.
And another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Good ending.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I'm back what I missed. Okay, so we beat the shit out of a giant displacer beast looking ass dog. We saved the tavern keeper from an ether flood. And yeah, that was about it. Oh, also we beat the shit out of a giant bird that could summon meteors. It called me a slur, so I had to kill it. You know how it is. Only a bottle of wine for that? No. A bottle or two.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of 'em turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Even more racism? I'm not sure I could take it after Dragon Age Veilguard. I mean, there was no racism in Dragon Age Veilguard,
Thank
so,
you,
you know, this
Clive.
is refreshing, you know?
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who live
I mean,
there
you forget the
wouldn't have
oppression
wanted the
against
village
warriors.
they
I don't know
left
what you're
to be
talking about.
left in ruin.
I do not know what people are talking about when they say oppression against warriors. I guess there was a lot of warrior erasure with regards to giving us elemental attacks, but if you go the build that I went with, you know what? We're taking a break. We're taking a break from Final Fantasy because I'm showing y'all the build that I was using. Let me just boop. There you go. So, I want to show you guys the armor I was using. I was using Imperium's Resolve. See here? A bunch of extra stuff. Bunch of extra resistance, right? Can't believe you're blind to all that casual racism against warriors. What does our society come to? Oh, no. I understand the racism against warriors, but at the same time, I was just beating the shit out of everybody anyway. So, you get this armor, right? 40% extra resistance. Then you get what was the Grey Warden hammers? God, this wiki sucks. I think it was the proving steel. God, this isn't even like, this is such a low amount of them. Like, you've got fucking copies of them. Oh my God, this wiki sucks dick. God, this wiki sucks balls. Yeah, okay. Here you go. But just don't start something like it's okay to be it's okay to be mage. No, never. Never. I would never. But so, then you get, where was it? These are the rogue ones. Warrior longswords. I think it was the executioner one. No, it wasn't this one. I think it might have been this one, actually. Or was I using... I think I was using the hard way for this, but now I'm not certain. Might have been the executioners. And then Mauls, I was using this one, which, see? 10% of my defense is bonus damage. And basically just stack my defense as high as it would go, and then turn that into damage. And I was just, everything just died so quickly. It wasn't even funny. So, like, a lot of people said that the game made warriors very boring to play, and like everything took a super long time to kill. Like as soon as I found my build, I did not have that problem at all.
But I reckon it's got a good few years
But I
left
do
in it
agree
yet.
that I think that there was not I don't think that there was so much like racism against warriors. I think there was racism against people who had played the games before. Like, if you were a Dragon Age fan, Veilguard was actively hostile to you.
A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
This is how the mage man keeps us down. He gives us little trinkets like this so that we don't ask for real justice. Honestly, I think that Dragon Age 2 was far worse on warriors than Veilguard.
We've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories.
And I know them. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win, and I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Of course.
Alternatively, I walk in there, kill everybody, and then you guys move in. I'm a fucking... I'm the dominant of 5 out of 8 icons, right? Like...
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I, which is why I agreed to help you win it.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Oh.
And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with them. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and make sure I'm not taken.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, I shall summon my...
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead.
All right.
We shall see you there.
Arguably, it should be the other way around, right? I should be the one fighting the Akashic. Like, these are just bandits. Regular people can deal with these guys. I should be fighting the Akashic. Alright, who wants to take a swing? Soik! Next victim. The consequence being getting rained on. Psych! Get rained on! Jesus. Wait, that was it?
That's the end of that, then.
Yeah, he was right. Fewer than a dozen. Oh!
Maybe not. What's that thing doing here?
Bro's name is Two Scoops.
It goes to...
There you go.
Any more surprises?
No, it doesn't look like it.
I'll take that as a no.
What about the Akashic?
Bravo.
Oh, you handled them. Good.
A magnificent
Oh,
display,
and they've got a uniform now.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately.
Good.
Leave it with me, my...
Good. Wade's a good man. I know I called him Davith, but that's because I expected him to die fast. He didn't. He survived. So we can graduate from Davith to having his own name.
We're the masters now.
1 second.
It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again.
I think it's so funny. As soon as the camera pans out a little bit, immediately, like, half the detail in their face is just... whoop.
If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't
Like,
agree
see?
more.
No detail on the
Let
face.
Martha know that everyone
And then it
arrived
zooms
safely.
in and the detail comes back.
If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Which I guess is how they keep the game...
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Like, see? Look at his face. I guess that's how they make the game so pretty without making it too heavy. Hello, Martha.
Ah, there you are. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't it'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Eastpool.
Hmm.
So there's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say...
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool. So the way I see it, if it's food or lumber or strong backseating...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Okay, I think that's the last of the side quests. Cool. So, let's see. No more side quests. But we do have bounties that are new. So let's pop in, grab those bounties, and then go back out and do those bounties. Haha, Dudo. Oh, and we've got new missives, which we'll have to check out. Maybe after we do everything else.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik in the valleys of...
How may I help you today, Clive?
A gift, Talisman of Priming.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright then. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo. Lostwing Sambrek, the man in black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the curse breakers sent to slay him. B ranking? A little disappointed at the B ranking. If I were him, I'd hide in the Hanged Man. Maybe downstairs, actually. Yeah, that's what I figured. It was either in here or in here, so that is where we are going. So now we go through here, and there should be a door around here, yeah? No. Maybe we gotta go up. Okay. Yeah, okay, so now we just follow through here and we'll eventually turn up there. Yeah, I found it. Oh, he's a big boy, eh? Holy Trumpeter. B rank. I guess. Alright, let's see what's so special about you.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
No!
On his knees. Damn. We hit him with everything. Hey, subs dropping as we beat the shit out of this guy. Woo! Appreciate the gifted Sub-Zero Plus. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to the gym, everybody. Make sure to thank Zero Plus. Ooh, Scarletite.
Your work here is done.
Heh. I do think it's very funny how. Oh, this is actually a pretty nice. Is this ragdoll? Did he like fall to a certain extent and then ragdoll? If so, that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good position he fell in. Guess he was too weak for you. Yeah, well, I am stronger than an ether flood. You know how it is. All right, now it should be enough to get everything done. All right, let's check out these new missives that have arrived, as well as the new trophies.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them.
On our own terms. I regret both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. With that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Ah, my Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I'm able. I only ask you do the same for his grace. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So, in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and your so covet. Alright. Hangman signboard. The emblem of the Hangman. The tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an ether flood, depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hangman will rise again, but likely under a different name. My squire, Oscar.
My Lord Marquis, that some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves.
It's true.
I have many when I was a child. We would visit my aunt and uncle often. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but...
Oscar.
But my training is not yet complete.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters. But I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Rebuild her home.
Thank you.
This game has so many nice moments like that.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? Where the hell is everyone else? They're all right.
Alright, let's get some resources over to building up their shit.
I'm still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things...
There are extra lines of dialogue in the side quests if you have both Joshua and Jill in your party. Oh. Neat. That is neat. I'll have to look those up, since I usually do quests as they appear.
Do you think Nid's ship will ever sail?
People talking about the second fall of man is nigh. We're developing too much technology.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary.
Choo choo.
You'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
What's this?
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me... I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
Mididol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Sid's solar.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Is Clive type of drunk one who drinks to forget and not to celebrate? I mean, I don't think he drinks at all. Like, I don't think he's the type to drink at all. He definitely isn't the type to celebrate. Like, he doesn't really join in on parties and stuff like that. But he also doesn't seem the type to, like, drown his woes in drink. He's more so drown it in work.
To know what Mid's first opus was.
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It was a surprise us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Alright. Inspect the orchestrion.
Paul said it was an army of a...
He's never been one for cakes and ale. He says so himself when he was 15 years old in the prologue. Yeah. He drinks... He clearly appreciates good drink. But he doesn't drink much.
I didn't break it.
God
Well,
damn it.
I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
No, don't do it again. Why did you let them do it again, Clive?
See?
All right. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it.
Yeah.
Sid fixed it.
Yeah.
He more than fixed it. Yeah. New music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this.
Good chunk.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you, Sid showed it to me once and said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some...
Alright, I guess. Looks like a heatsink of some sort. No, it doesn't. Looks like a filter, actually, not a heatsink. Ramu's theme is playing from the orchestrion. That's a neat detail.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
What the fuck?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Oh.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go out?
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
We're too sexy to
Possibly when I
rest,
get
bro.
back, though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
We're too sexy to sit in bed. We have to get out there. People need to see the sexiness.
Don't waste here. The further the flagships...
Ooh, a new quest.
Hills. I have to get back.
Later. We have quests to do. Side quests.
He's a surly sucker.
So... hopefully... we can do all of these quests before I have to leave for gym. Because otherwise, the disembodied girlfriend is going to start throwing things at me.
Sid, do you...
Vaguely.
Yes.
I'm afraid so.
Uh...
I was able to get most of... I fear the soil here does not agree. However...
I can't...
Alright, so...
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. Morbles
Okay.
are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them
Yeah,
is to be
baby.
maintained by
We'll
an
see,
abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound.
Alright, fine. We're
That's
gonna grab
correct.
some
As for
marbles.
Marble, I fear ordinary may not
As luck would have it. Okay, there's one in Rosario. Good, 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 good. Alright, shut up, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Walk away from him. Hurry up. Oh, are you serious? Yes, I get it. Okay, come on. Hurry up. It's still faster than if I had walked, but still.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Hunt time indeed. And then there's also something over here. This guy's another blacksmith's woos.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn.
I don't care. Fuck you. He's upset about something else. Yes, we're gonna figure that out. He's not giving us any real details. It's fine. Come on. All right. You, Nectar.
I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Woo!
Carrot. His name's Carrot. The Whispering Waters, Rosaria, B rank. Man, god damn it. I was kind of hoping for another S rank, because those fights were fucking epic. I don't want to only get the S rank missions by the time I'm level 50, you know? Oh, I didn't get that one. Shit. Go, 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 go. Faster, faster. Where's the movement tech? Is this faster? I think this is faster. It sounded like August had a seizure when you skip his lines. Hey, you.
Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave.
Okay. Oh, that guy is
Tried
more stunned than
offering
man.
to see to him in her life. She hasn't left the info. Will you talk to her?
All right, let's see.
Thank.
Tears of Mercy. All right, let's go. Hey, Taya, I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna die like 30 seconds from now.
Worried about you. We all admire your dedication.
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing.
How would tears?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia.
You wouldn't, Tyre. There must be something.
Sometimes an easy death is the great. You do well to remember that.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. I can make the draft if you can.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of... Bring me one of their eyes.
Okay. Spider eye from
Thank you, Clive.
that place, he said. Let's go speak with Blackthorn. And then this thing is in Rosaria, yeah? Whispering Waters. Come on. We've got to hurry. Gotta do all of these things. Yo, Blackthorn, what's the problem this time?
Bloody hell, Clark. That
No.
remains to be seen.
Oh yeah, the hunt is near the
August
three
tells me you
reeds in
showed her
Rosario.
around,
Yeah, I mean,
and that the sight of
I'll
it
find it,
clearly
it's fine.
upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no. If it weren't the ring, and it was some...
It was the ring. It brought back some unhappy memories.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like that.
Fine, if it'll get you. That ring you flashed was... We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned...
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to the ring, brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw Fastest improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few...
What's the matter to you?
Matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is...
So what?
I'm the Hideaway's mastercraft. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. It's because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy.
Then just this once, swallow your pride and focus all keeping the curse breakers. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you...
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is?
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh?
Oh.
That rings a bell.
See, but the lens makes it even more funny, like they're making him
Just
a
north of
dirty
the fields
joke.
of Carava. Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get...
Good luck with that.
Okay. So, we've got all the things here. So, before I forget anything else... Where is it? Where is it? 3 reeds, Whispering Waters. Ah, there it is. Let's go, Ambrosia.
Faster!
I actually think I know the place. We stopped by there the first time we dropped by here. Fuck you! What? But yeah, it's gonna be here. Alright, Ambrosia, get out of here. Rah! It's got a mouth on in its tongue. Like, yeah. Damn. All right, let's do this. Ah. Damn it.
Thanks, boy.
Oh, whoa, that was wrong. Damn it, I shouldn't have let go yet. Ah! Let's see. Okay. Damn it! That hit before he reached me. Come on!
Come on!
As he tried to slam me, I punched him in the fucking tit and killed him. Very cool. Ah, and we got the marble flower. Cool, 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 cool.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Later. Alright, we've got other things to do. Come to Lost Wing. Tears of Mercy. Be faster if we go from Northreach, because we can just take the bird. Whereas with Lost Wing, we have to go at a slower pace the whole way, pretty much.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Alright, Ambrosia, come on.
Let's go.
We gotta go. Hurry up, bird. Yeah, follow this road. Run, 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 run. Actually, hold on. Hold on a second. How much do I need? Ooh, that's quite a bit. So we just need to keep going through here. Oh, those things don't get staggered. I was hoping to kick it. Fuck you.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
They're not that big. Alright, end them. Ah! There you go. Kept them in the air the whole time. Cool. Next. Gotta go to Tabor. Then go here. Alright. Fastest way would be through Tabor. Alright. And then just take 2 rights. Please, sir, can I have some marble? That's the first time I noticed the name of the mission. God damn it. All right, let's go, 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 go. We are in a rush. A rushy-wushy.
The free cities under sea.
Well, they're not just under siege, they're kind of destroyed. There's no more free cities. Sorry, buddy. We don't got time, brother. We don't got time. Fought some enemies and you get some 300 ability points, but a talking quest like a Song of Hope gives you 500 weird game logic. I mean, it's to make quests rewarding, right? Like, after a while, you kind of have to do that. It's just regular inflationary measures. Or counter-inflationary methods. Inflation, you say? No! I did not say that.
No. This charmer ain't...
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
I guess everybody in the village gives a prick.
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right, just...
Everybody in the village is like him, I guess.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
No. The way they do this is like, bro, you are not that fat. You don't need to do this. It's a normal day in Dravost. Yeah. They're just all like that.
Not much going on, is...
It's a smithing...
It's a smithing town.
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on it. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey, you ain't...
There's a river of bad blood. But if someone can...
All right.
I appreciate it'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
Good luck, you'll be needing it. Oh boy.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
Oh boy.
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
Blacksmith Blues 4. Oh, I know.
So do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly. He's not wanted here.
All right.
Clive, you have 0 charisma. My god.
Let me guess.
As a personal thing.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the...
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to hell, what turned the village again?
I left. Dravozd, Zoltan. There are two kinds of smiths in my kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for people like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, you would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out, at any rate.
It depends on how you look at it. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up...
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a... What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without his so. Do you think it's the way I see it?
Hold on, Black. Sid made those things for us. And you'd be throwing it away.
Yeah, and? The whole point was to help people.
All right, this place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be another step on the road to Dravozd will show the world that it... Wouldn't you agree?
When you of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch that?
I know I'm off, but I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly us a favour, and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two.
Oh?
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Okay, let's go
Level
hunt
for
some
the bellows and
salamanders.
nothing else will withstand it. Luckily for us, salamanders.
Time for a spot.
We're gonna come back, and he and the other one are gonna be at each other's throats, right? Taking swings at each other and shit. Either that, or they'll be fucking. I can't imagine which one would be worse. Go on, take a swing, pussy. Woo! Take a swing, pussy. Come on, you ain't gonna let me win just like that, right? Woo! Try again. Psych! No more trying. And there you go. I should actually be using this. Very cool. Alright, so salamanders are down that way.
Faster!
Let's go. There's the salamander. I assume.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Straight home now.
Hi. Go on, take a swing, pussy.
Nice try.
Get him on the ground. Easy money. Alright, back here. Alright then, let's keep going.
What's this all about then?
Yo, Blackthorn.
Any trouble finding the skin?
No.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Some species of salamanders are wont to shed their tails in order to escape predators. Alas, all of those of sufficient size to provide the unblemished stretch of skin that Sid's bellows require have no predator but mankind and are disinclined to part with their appendage.
Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be...
Alright then, let's do this. Nice.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means?
Came back, saved Dravost. Good man.
Sorry about earlier.
Don't be. I'm used to worse from Blackthorn.
And take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved up.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Yeah, but I'm not thanking him.
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Ah, lovers to enemies.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twink. I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both do.
All right. It'll be a nice little...
Okay. Cool. Ooh, also, I should check out the smith and buy any meteorite they have here.
I have some things for sale.
Damn, no meteorite. Shit.
Farewell, Trevor.
Kinda needed the meteorite, actually. More so than the songs. But alright. Let's go here, deliver these. Feeling pressure on my wrist.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Alright, I've got the tears. Assuming that guy's still alive.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you need?
Yes, I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most. It may be a gentle way to die, but I wish there was another way.
There isn't, as far as we know. I mean, the other way would be not using magic.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Let me guess, he raised her. Or he's just straight up her dad.
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive.
Oh, see,
Who was he?
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. I've no tears. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something, and we need to be the ones.
And we will.
I hope so.
Alright, so, quest complete. Come on, we got 2 more. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Alright, let's go. Come on. We got quests to deliver. Alright, here we go.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to have the whole village turned out for a go on the bellow. Everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Sooty black shards, recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of the Drevoged mines. Scattering them over a fire produces a hot crimson flame, for which effect the substance has long been highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear of the inferno into their superstitious clients. Alright. Here you go. For your fires.
Golson, how'd you come by it? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place. Every time you put on mail, you and the curse break, there's no greater honor for a smith than... I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use. And if that helps save even a single life... What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back, all.
I don't know how you pair put up with me, son, but I'm grateful. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. About to put Zoltan back in his place.
Alright then. Do it to him, Chief.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let... No use grumbling about it. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets.
Alright then. Alright, so, show me the new recipes. Come on. Come on, quick, 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 quick. Fucking faster. Ooh, I got the belt. Nice. I already had the bracer. Now I have the belt as well. Come on.
Trouble with your gear? Or...
No.
What do you want?
Well, not necessarily trouble. So I need some stone tongue. Where'd you get the stone tongue, though? Meh.
That it? Fine.
He's a surly soaker.
Come on, we gotta go. Gotta go upgrade the thing. It's already 8. I'm already getting dirty looks.
Sid, I can't help but notice that you're such...
Extending from the underside of a morble's body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they also can serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil. There you go. It's your problem now.
What an
Okay, need to go to Ash. All right, so it's
The
later
flesh
still.
positively
All right.
throbs with vitality.
Hey, yo!
If I can successfully graft
Talking
this
about
to the
throbbing with
Morganbeards-
vitality.
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards,
All right, go. Come on, just give me my rewards. Upgrade my potions. Upgrade my goddamn potions. Can I do a flip? No, not without dying. It would take a generous donation for me to attempt a flip.
it is just
Like,
as I hoped.
generous donation.
Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore. I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to others. I'm glad I could. You've not only helped us sit. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance.
Yay. Alright, my shit has been upgraded even further. Adding the extract of Morgan Bean petals to curative or performance increase their put. Then imagine what adding the extract of Morgan Bean petals fortified with the vigor of a marble gripped with madness might do. Yeah, consumable potency maximized. Alright, so there's one more upgrade for the other one, I'm assuming, as well. So now if I go here, it should... Okay. So... Oh, we've got another one in the infirmary? Would the range be 20 to 100? At least 50. 50 for a front flip, 100 for a back flip. Hey, if I'm gonna risk my life, I'm gonna do it for money. Yo, Tarja, I thought this quest was
Clive,
done.
I wanted to...
Oh. What are you giving me? You get a collectible from Tarja. Oh, cool.
A chest of all the medicines you're
What
ever
about
likely to
200?
need. Seeing as you're so
I don't even know what I
reluctant
could
to
do with
come to the
200. Like,
infirmary, I thought you
I'm
might
gonna
as well
fail a
take part in
backflip for $100 or almost succeed at a front flip for 50. I don't know what I could do for 200.
Try not to
Like,
work
I could
too
do a
hard.
wheelie for like,
Rodrigue all the harder, you
easily.
mean. He's a quick study, but he's got a
But, like,
long
I am
way
not
to
that
go
agile.
yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heeded yours. Besides, who else is going to see that you're...
Who indeed?
Alright, we got the medicine chest, and that is that. Alright, so let's go check out the whispers here, because it's been upgraded.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Clutch mine. Cool, and oh, that's a lot of ability points.
Here you are.
Ooh. Ring of Swift Shot. Lowest charge time for charged magics. Damage dealt to enemy. Just a straight 5% extra damage. That's not bad. Might be a good replacement
Come again.
for this one. It feels like a 10% increase would have been nicer, but hey. Flames of Rebirth. Mastered.
I may have more for you.
But you know what? For 200, I will try again after I fail the first time. How about that? I will do 2 backflips. Succeed or fail.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
And by the way, I want everybody to keep in mind, I have never once attempted a backflip in my life. Beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. As Clive often proved a difficult patient, reluctant to come to the infirmary, Tarja commissioned this curio that he might take a part of the infirmary with him. That is quite nice. But so, I do believe... Oh, wait, I should go check out Tomes and update his things. Let's go update him. But so, Zubalu, are you going to make the donation or no? I don't want it because I am going to hurt myself. Well, I had a bank account in America. Got 218 in cash. I mean, I'm not American.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
I'm not American. I am Portuguese.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Ooh.
You wish to study the
Very
tomes?
Cool. Okay. You can't. Then no backflip for you then. Maybe some other time. Once you get it all squared up. The ironworks. So when we travel here, it'll continue. But that's gonna have to be done at a later date because it is gym time. I didn't go on Monday because my leggy hurt. But now it is time for us to end. So, I hope everybody had a good time here today. I hope you will come back for more tomorrow. Let's see. I think I will drop you guys off with... Can I drop you guys off with tomato? No, I cannot drop you guys off with tomato. Tomato Gaming doesn't like getting raided, apparently. Very cringe. So I guess I will drop you off with Space Cloud, who is playing Fear and Hunger. So, with all that being said, hope to see you guys again next time. Hope you guys had a good time. Gonna go to the gym, get my lifts in. Make sure to follow, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Cheers.